flower is for you. I hope it makes you happy. As I grow, even my breaths feel lighter.
Time to fight back. Extra supplies. Wind Rider. Target confirmed. Strike! Exterminate. The hour is upon us. for emergencies.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings. Photosynthesis. Roll for me. The fruit of evolution. Listen up.
Target confirmed. Sever! Exterminate. Wind Rider. Extra supplies. Tell truth from the side. Now.
Bloom.
Ready for battle. Target confirmed. Saw that coming. Sever! Now. You're wide open. Break. Wind Rider. Will there be new discoveries? Settle. Don't you worry. Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. Settled. Target confirmed. Exterminate. Unleash the fans. It's time. Stay calm. The die is cast. Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. You're wide open. Tell truth from the side. Finale. Don't you worry. We're emerging. extra supplies. Settled. Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. Confirmed. Stand down. Ha! Strike! Exterminate. Ha! Ha! Sever! I can take it. Wind Rider. Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. truth from facade. Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Moment of resonance. You're wide open. Finale. Fear no more. Retreat to advance. Target confirmed. Sever! Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Ready for battle. For emergencies. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared. for emergencies. Swift and resolute. An unexpected discovery. It's time. Sever! Swift and resolute. Remnants of the past. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to
I see. Yes. I can feel the tension in the streams. I'm worried something bad is gonna—
There you are, Rover.
Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly. And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to run. The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city.
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened. The frags at us again? Ugh, those jerks.
Jiyan the General, Jean C the Magistrate, and Yue.
Connection? No idea. But I did hear
Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinjo. The storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable Madame Jinzi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the Crescent. The Norfall Barons, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discords. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As Twin Moons Alliance, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain. Until the retroact rain began to fall. Raindrops fell upwards as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again. After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Huanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who'll guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start under our sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance. The people held hope for a better tomorrow.
Whoa, first time hearing about all that. Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates.
Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive.
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie.
I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinshi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be. I remember people were skeptical when she first took. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked. Then people only showed their respect to Madame Jinshi.
Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose them. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Jinshi, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for that. What is that saying again? Real gold.
Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
The Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. Sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map.
This flower, it's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability. We're still in the dark about Fraxida's plan. That if we are to look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult.
Since it's about flowers, we should go.
Yes. Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop.
You're making... Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw...
There's still so they, but when was I guess.
Oh, hello! Sheesh. Hey, Grandma Lynn! We're here for some stories today. And here's our new friend. Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and KO Phalian Baringle with a single punch. The legendary Rover!
Oh, my. You're such a sweetheart.
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower expert, I gotta...
Have you seen flowers like...
I'm familiar with most of the flowers. I don't think I've seen anything similar.
Oh, no. If not even a flower...
Oh, Tisha, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant-type resonator here in Jin.
Oh, are you talking about that young lady?
Yes, she has been a great, and she is such a sweet child. Her smiles Oh, I'd call out to her, "Little starflower, it's dinner time." And she'd always answer with her brightest. She's probably up in the back mountain. I said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flowers, and she'd go in that direction, and soon you'll see a...
Thank you so much, Grandma Lynn.
Oh, anytime, dearie. Don't forget to visit my pet.
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting. The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it. A bridge of flowers. That's impressive.
Hello? Are you lost? Do you need help? Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today. My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the etiquette here. Hi, Verena. I'm Chisha. This is Yang Yang, and he's Rover. Oh, right. Grandma Lynn talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me. What seems to be the trouble?
We're looking for a special flower.
It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility. When looking at the structure, there are a few. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly open. It's not viola either. Since then, there is also the cliff recluse. But this flower has a longer... Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it. Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped... Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower, but the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle. Wow, you really know your stuff. Anyway, this black flower does look very special. So I'm thinking it might be a newly... Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it too. So my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant created by a certain but in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance. Gosh, help us out, someone. We don't know what kind. Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now,
Shizia,
yeah, I was just saying,
if this black flower is indeed their symbol, but to everyone else, it would just look given that. If they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may.
Oh, I see. But how do... I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability. If you just need something that looks... Come on, Verena, you can do it. No way! That's amazing, seriously. It looks exactly like the flower in that picture. Thank you. It's nothing. It's friggin' amazing. Could you do that again? Please, I love it.
Rover, we've been seeing these black petals for a while now. Their scattered streams have been disrupted. Rover, are you sure you want us? Okay. Shizia and I will wear over. Please be careful.
The Fraxidus. What are they doing in a place like this?
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. What are you doing here? Get lost.
Take them down first. The weird noises persist. They're coming after me. If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person. Better hide here for now. Looking for me?
Oh, here you are.
You're such a box full of surprises. So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up. You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential. Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all. Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least. Our plans. What is it again? So are you in? Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's to stop at nothing for more power, take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure. Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and will make you the most special seed among them all. My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the... You're just like what Civilization Simulation Sandtable Tethys has told us. I can feel such explosive potential within you. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all Ew, don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games, but if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine, and I don't like sharing. Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd. Whoa, don't tell me you enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden. You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn. Nothing in particular. The way you look at me, though, it's almost as if... No, forget about it. But I'll be watching you. You're very... I can feel something oddly familiar about you. My name is Camellia. Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. Huh.
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Did something... Is that a friend or foe? The Black Shores. Phew. And Jiyan noticed a guy acting suspicious. Sure. We are in the shopping district. Rover, there we walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talk nothing in particular, just some small talk.
Hey, aren't you the girl from earlier?
Yeah, you're so pretty. Can I take another selfie with you? The one we did earlier looked a bit blurry.
Please stop teasing me. Shizia did say she found someone suspicious.
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him. And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy. Hey, I'm Patrola Chisha. Sir, business.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have...
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information, always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running... Who's your supervisor? You should at least have...
My supervisor? Oh, right. She's like a super big deal. She's an ancient being, born of this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
So do you even have a supervisor?
What? Come on.
Yeah, I believe you. Now, sir, you're coming with...
Oh, come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall. She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Oh, you know, you saw her earlier. It's that girl. Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
It's dangerous to run like that. Here you are! Hooray!
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off! Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller, she's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
Yes! Encore knows him.
Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license.
He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
Encore! Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
Miss Farina? Where...
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom. I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there.
Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
We got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know.
Because Encore must keep an eye on him.
Kids can have such wild imagination sometimes.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side eye?
Encore! Some things are better left unspoken, you know. Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is? Let's go, Encore!
Hey! Alto! Wait!
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Wait! We can't let him get away! I'll go search in the residential area.
What is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
The gaps between each mist figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
Huh. Now you're here. Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious clients out.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore's usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit Blake blooms and attract our attention? I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores? Oh, really? So that lead about... Like what they say here in Huanglong. The straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you. Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge. Oh, not that disappointed look. I know you must have a ton of questions for me. As you already know, I'm an in. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information? Relax, Rover. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know. Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. Otherwise, we wouldn't qualify as consultants of the Black Shore. And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift. Here, have this. This should prove you're serious, since you already... And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally, has a last encore. Do your cute face, quick.
Please help us. Pretty please.
Look at this poor child, pleading to you like that. We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Wuthering Waves' mire. And don't forget to come alone. Okay.
Rover, did you find them? What? Seriously? As I expected. This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant, and it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than... No way. Not as mysterious as people make him out to be.
Well, what did they tell you? That place. I only heard it's an abandoned because of the dangerous weather conditions in Wuthering Waves.
Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our...
Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the There have been frequent tacit field activities recently.
Just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come rushing.
Hey, Rover. I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corte Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research. What really put them on the map isn't that. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Wuthering Waves' mire? And is that one day a daring young scientist soared into the sky?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
Ahem. My bad. Old habits die one day, out of the blue. The last words from that mysterious researcher, You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corte Savante's labs. What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious? Wait, don't go! I suppose the magistrate of Jinzhou has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. After the Corte Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system. That's why we've been sent here. So while our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacon,
Alto, even Encore can...
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. finale.
Swift and resolute.
Huh. Is my TD detector working? How come it didn't warn us of some fantastic discords ahead? That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with them, shall we? This is the place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again. This is... Oh, no wonder. Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the retroact rain. Never thought they could pull off something like this. The retroact rain is essentially a form of condensed various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the retroact rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. And what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the retroact rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience. But look at all these devices here. It really makes one wonder. What on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive retroact rain? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Willie's run away!
experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't. The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the one. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the. We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our back. That Fraxidus overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship, though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, this lab's location is a bit too remote for me, but...
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. As Professor Hysen stated, we are embarking on a monument. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again. For
Tell truth from facade. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Now, this is the last room.
Apple! Lover! Encore spotted something!
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Ready for battle. Extra supplies.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth. Eventually derailed. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that. Now, they are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might the future being hailing from our past. Please, keep pushing forward. until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Wow!
Rover, about this person. Knew it. Great! Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon? Looks like this is an option. Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto, we doing it like we used to?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Let me figure out its weakness. Let me figure out its... Let me figure out its... Let me figure out its weakness. I see. It's cobbled together from its metal parts. We should target its points. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Here comes Encore! Leave me alone!
You're wide open. Break!
Target confirmed. Sever! Exterminate.
Swift and resolute.
Into Woolly's belly you go! Ha! Leave me alone! That didn't hurt at all!
Phew! Job done.
Anka is strong! Told ya! But why did they keep that big guy here?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were they were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the mire, and when they failed to recreate the retroact rain. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, and we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance, and I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in those researchers. They were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. So, Rover, what do you want to know about the Black? As you already know, we monitor and research the island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers our various energy-intensive operations. This Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island. Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the lament. That being said, the lament's behavior is constantly changing. And all we can do for now is observe the lament, study its patterns, and provide What do you want to know about the All right, no more beating around the bush. We just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally. The Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the lament crisis. We've got talents from all. We like your skills and methods. So what do you want to know about the Black Shores? Camellia? Yeah, she can be kind of unhinged, but she's indeed. Just so you know, she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer. So you've met her already? Nice. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? We just received a warning from our lament detection system. Another Threnodian is about to revise. So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate. Yes, entire countries have been destroyed. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, but I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you, this is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores. Rover, we're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians.
Yep! Onkar can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad, bad guy. And Onkar and Alto are the heroes.
I understand. Trust isn't... Remember the Blake Bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our... Phew! Anyway, mission accomplished. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Oops. Almost forgot. Gotta check... Wait. This... No. It can't be...
Hey! Alto! Wait! Onkar heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Onkar should bring an umbrella. Oh, no. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
No. This is... It's the real Retroact rain.
Rover, Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
This rain, it's finally happening.
General.
Yes, how's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for Retroact rain, they have... However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
The plan is simple. We will use our ranged units will secure the high ground while our ground forces charge through. Meanwhile, we will deploy resonators to the suspended. Squads 2 and 3 will flank while General Geshu leads Squad 1. Our goal is to shift from defense to... In a word,
Our strategic plan was crafted 3 years ago, taking into account the terrain, but now, our enemies are even stronger. There could be unknown risk factors. We must devise a new plan.
General, we've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing. Sir, his name is... Jiyan. General, help. Please, help me.
what do you make of this, Jiyan? Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally... And now, you're asking me to sit back. Silence? Is this your response? No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren? Friends and comrades, as you witness them viciously will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep the retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day? If you were in my position, whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice. Prove yourself to me, Jiyan. Didn't they? Just like what happened on that rainy night. Yes. Go on. Keep fighting.
retreat to advance.
Until the last of them is wiped.
General Gershu Lin. We fight to protect what we cherish. And we cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, you're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General! General.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning the sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the...
It's time.
Sir. The midnight rain...
Attention all troops! Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, a roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover? Maybe.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jiyan devise an... We knew this was coming, and we were ready, but oh boy, thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to... Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Any update on the protected barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. I presume you must be Rover. Maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand. It's our defense system against the retroact rain. It does a good job of once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who that's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can not... Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that represents the concept of war. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that. Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't, but the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northful Barrens or produced by retroact rain. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northful Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations... Our people on the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked. Yeah, something like that. But, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely...
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago. The Threnodian's revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of... The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events. We gotta hustle back to the teeth of space, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's... Anyway, we'll take our...
Please stay safe.
That's all we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this rain. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil, I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
Activate the defense mechanisms!
My time to shine! Ha. Chia. Huh?
Swift and resolute.
The TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
The end has come.
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
Ah, sucks to be you. Coming in hot.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much!
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seemed like a walk in the park for you.
Rover, did you see that?
Now, it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago, during the battle beneath the Crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired, and we have evacuated—
Well done, Director Tauchi. Indeed. It's been a while. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand. Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Dewey to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our expert should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Dewey? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers General in the Norfall Barrens. This must be the right time Dewey was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trino. Your eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinjiao about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all Yang Yang. You're one of our outriders. You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay? Thanks. I'll give it my all.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city.
Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troop!
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang Yang,
I've informed General Jiyan that you're heading to his place. He will...
May victory prevail the lasting night.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over. Coming down. Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground. Settled. Discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been active. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. The Baiju is overseeing operation, and that rover, he is heading over to meet you. Yang is coming with him.
I see. We have success. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible. A couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them. The thundering Mephis.
The Trinodians' revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Rock Island. The tacit field directed Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General Jiyan. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that one of our soldiers? Those soldiers, more tacit discords. Be careful. Let me be your blade. Speeding up.
No hesitation.
The rhetoric brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier. The streams are stabilizing.
Are you...
What happened here?
The Thundering Memphis. I'm part of the Deso Rock Highland. This is where our supply station is. We were on our way. The Thundering Memphis. In the end... This place... Watch out!
It's him, General...
Thundering Memphis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward. Time to fight back.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade. Different!
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Ready for battle. Yeah! Wind Rider.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Strike from the shadows.
Be gone!
We did it!
The Thundering Memphis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers reverberate. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain.
General.
Sorry. I should have... The honor is mine, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for letting... I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief... I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, two conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently, and this is your first. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen. Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually... You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, overthrax the Threnodian. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land. The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with. To remain calm in such an extreme situation, we'll get into the specifics once we reach our base. I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
You're wide open. Yeah! Finale!
Wait, is that?
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Greetings, General.
Master Jianxing?
Jianqin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams.
I've heard people comparing the Norfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the tacit discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every... The Academy determined they were not native to the Norfall Barrens, and after analyzing their behavior, I believe while the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize with looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units injured and... Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans. I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang, Jianxin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, every time we cut down an enemy, time is of the essence. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield. Rover, let's plan carefully. Use first, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, we need to strategize based on the terrain. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective. Where should we deploy the ranged units? Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. We need to... How should the infantry engage enemy targets? Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. If the chance arises, they will be responsible. What should the Special Task Force do? We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky, but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan. Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
Yes, sir!
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jianshin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian. Good. Are we all clear? Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier. Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Norfall. One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor from Tacit. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General Jiyan, Rover.
How's the preparation going on your...
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established connect. Bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor. Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power out. To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first. Any questions? By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want... Will they really approve our application?
Magistrate and I have it covered.
All right. We'll be... Lastly, we've got more bad news. But...
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the Tacit Discord attacks from the Academy. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of Tacit Discords are targeting the disruptor. The disruptor has been surrounded by the Tacit Discords. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover, Yang Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix it. Jianshin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those Tacit Discords away. Let's get moving.
Finale!
Must be
Yang Yang, an outrider. General...
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise. We've blocked off access to protect our base. Please, they need your help.
Precipitance!
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
We should be safe now. I hope he's all right. Let's go check on him.
General, is that you? Is that so? Great. We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. This reparation, I may not see our victory in person. But please, please defeat that monster for a thank you.
Yes, we will win. Please. Let me be your blade. Tempest! Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover. Serenade!
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Disruptors at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover. Let me be your blade. Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together. Let me be your blade. Shake the shapeless. Deference.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
General.
Well done. The rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
This is our only chance.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, Please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night.
Thank you for your trust.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same. Attentional units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the
Target the Norfall Barons.
Defend Jinjo at all costs.
Rocks, 1 o'clock.
Watch out. Tacit discords incoming.
No hesitation. Ready for battle. Break.
Swift and resolute.
There's more of them.
Move! We're running out of time! You're wide open. Finale. Unstoppable. We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
Master Jiansing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission. You...
Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
Rover, are you all right?
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming.
Sounds come forth.
You're wide open. Set.
Swift and resolute. Keep it together. I sense your weakness. Last chance.
The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is empty. Overthrak's assault has been as brutal as expected. It's the three of us against all of them from...
Master Jiansing.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. We have no choice but to trust them now. We're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going. It's unusually quiet inside. This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
remnants of the past.
Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead. Creating a tacit discord at this level. But it won't stop us.
Moment of resonance.
Ready for battle. Settled. Wind Rider. Bide the time. You worry. I can take it.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover, Yang Yang?
I'm okay.
Give me your hand. Knew it. I still have some first aid with me. The upcoming battles will be even more. Let's keep moving. There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Watch out! I can feel tacit discords ahead.
Moment of resonance.
You're wide open. Yeah! These rocks are blocking our way.
Finally. Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodians' power. Took us. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. Now back to business. We are luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We can turn down the output power, but
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create...
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps...
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over. Mortifi.
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
We did it.
The Disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. We should make our path ahead. One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that wall down on them without be trapped underneath. Well done. Same situation. Let's do it again. cannon's hair. In this place. However, let's approach it with care.
No hesitation.
You're wide open. Time to fight back. Bide the time. Break! Wind Rider!
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Ready for battle. Now. Wind Rider.
Settled. Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Storm, hear that command!
So many enemies along the way. We're almost there. The statue's pop. We don't have much time left. Let's move.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, then let it carry us up there. More rocks. Let's remove them once we find a foothold.
An unexpected discovery.
We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
It moved a little. Let's
almost there. We finally did it.
We'll reach the top soon. The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover. May it cleave out a path for us. This amount of enemies. We cannot fire the disruptor again. Yang, you...
The Trinodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Trinodian. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang Yang. Turns out I was... Now, Rover, please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Threnodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Threnodian. Rover, are you ready? That's the spirit. Let's bring an end to this war once and for all. That's another moon. What on earth is happening? The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies. That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent. Time to fight back. Fight the time. truth from facade. Wind Rider.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Watch out for its ranged attacks! Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core. Copied my weapon already, huh? You worry. Bide the time. You will obey. Obey. You're wider. None shall whisper. For battle. For now. Retreat to advance. Don't you worry. Time to fight back. You're wide open. Retreat to advance. Bide the time. You will obey. Be gone. Endure and defy.
Food. I want food. Huh?
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly. Rover, is that... This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
Remnants of the past.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two, guess who we have? None other than General Jiyan and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine rune roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
For emergencies.
Target confirmed. Exterminate. You will obey. Shadow follows. Checkmate.
As always, I'm the one you need. I really...
We're in this together.
It works at least.
Finale! Target confirmed. Strike! War spares no one.
Target confirmed. This should come in handy.
For emergencies. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Settled. Target confirmed. Ready for battle. Retreat to advance. Extra supplies. hurt to be more prepared. For emergencies. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared. For emergencies. Set. Extra supplies.
See? How lively. You really need to come and see it in person for the full effect.
And that's thanks to your efforts, Windshield.
Well, I'm just doing my job. I should be the one thanking you. After all, without the Midnight Rangers tirelessly guarding the front lines, the Riverside Games wouldn't always be so tense. Sometimes you have to give yourself a breather. It's not good to push yourself too hard.
Wenshu, thanks.
Why not? Go, enjoy your youth. I would have rushed to sign up if...
Rover, it's good to see you here.
Oh, I guess nice to meet you. I'm the director of the Riverside Games. I almost dropped the ball on this one. I would have forgotten to send out those...
It's not worth mentioning, Wenshu. This is the first Riverside Games in many years. And you... Rover, it's a slow day today.
That's right. Go participate in the event, you two. That's how... Of course. The Jinzhou Riverside Games is an event for all people to enjoy.
Indeed. I'm looking forward to your performance, Rover. Only a few events specifically require participants to be resonators. Other than that, there are no...
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. Look at him. During the preparation, I came across some pictures from past games. It's a pity that the Midnight Rangers are always on the front lines, getting ready for emergencies.
Rover, I suggest looking around for events to join if you're interested. Many of them are open to on-site now. If you'll excuse me, I need to confirm the safety of the surroundings before the race begins. You can consult. Have a great time, Rover.
Oh, well, I didn't invite him over for that. I hoped he'd come and relax. On the other hand, we couldn't have brought the situation at the borders under control without Jiyan's... Sorry, I'm getting off track. The Gullpuff relay is about to start, especially those still warming up in the backup lane. Got it, Rover. Are you coming with me?
Target confirmed. Unleash the fangs. Exterminate. You're wide open.
Extra supplies.
Confirmed.
All those hours of training for nothing. We're doomed.
Don't give up yet. We've still got some time before the relay starts.
Lingyan, Ganchuan, what's wrong?
Hi, Wenshu.
This is Rover.
Perfect timing. We're having a bit of a situation. Two of our teammates accidentally injured themselves during warm-up. Luckily, the wounds weren't too bad. But the doctor said that we've asked the organizing committee, said we could still participate with...
But the relay is starting soon. It's impossible. First our captain had to quit because... are we supposed to just wait for the next Riverside game?
Speaking of which, do you have a team, Rover?
Rover is also a resonator. He's fully qualified for the Gulpuff relay. Still, it depends on whether he'd like to join you.
It's simple. 4 people take turns controlling a Gulpuff in a relay race. The first team to reach the finish line wins. Thank you so much. If we could get the prize money, we'll definitely...
That's right. We'll buy you the best barbecue in Jinzhou.
Then you're only one person short for the relay. I know a good candidate for that.
Who?
Bingo!
Oh! What?
Are you serious? The General doesn't look like he'd be interested in events like this.
Well, there's more to your General than you...
What do you mean?
Instead of asking questions here, why don't you just go...
I don't have the guts.
Go invite him now, and you may still have a chance to get him...
We're counting on you, Rover!
Rover, what are you doing here? Have you found any event that you're interested in? Trouble? If you're comfortable sharing, tell me about it. So, you want me to join? No worries. The key to winning a relay race lies in mutual understanding, cooperation, and trust among team members. Most of the teams are formed according to the Midnight Rangers units they belong to. Therefore, they're familiar. I believe you can find a better candidate for your team. That candidate doesn't have to be me. Joining you, I see. Might be fun. But given we never trained together before, it may prove a temporary team. I'm fine. Thank you for asking. Indeed. No need to worry about the end result before the competition. Yes. I'll join you. Spectators are gathering along the lanes. The race should start soon. Let's go join our new teammates. Nothing. Perhaps it's just my imagination.
Greetings, General Jiyan.
Rover has told me what happened.
Hooray! Now we can join the race!
Not to be a party pooper here, but as a last-minute team, we probably...
Unless what?
Sorry. Forget about it. 10 years ago, a team set the record in the Gulpuff relay race. Since then, every time the games are held, a major highlight is whether the record will be broken.
Yeah, I really wanted to learn from their strategy. But the video of that race...
They set the record. They must have trained together for a long... Well, we're a temporary team.
Keep your chin up. You're hard. Not to mention the team you were talking about was a temporary team, too.
Wow! So even General Jiyan...
Yes.
Well, it's been 10 years. I wonder how that team's doing.
We should worry about ourselves first. There's not much time.
Ah! The relay order! Then... General?
As you have trained together extensively, I trust you can decide the order.
All right. In that case, I think Ganchuan would be perfect as a first.
Me?
You've always been the first runner during our training.
The first runner doesn't need to coordinate with the two of us. He only needs to exchange the controller with Ling Yi.
As General, can you be the connecting third runner? Since you're familiar with...
A reasonable strategy.
Then the relay order would be me first, followed by Lingyan, then General Jiyan, and
Rover, this is your first race, and you may receive plenty of attention as the last runner. Please, stay calm. I'm glad to hear. Any other questions?
Yes! Our team doesn't have a name yet.
Since Rover brought this team together, maybe we should let him decide the name.
I'm starting to crave some buffalo wings too.
Not bad. It helps to really... The name is settled then. Everyone, please get... We can stay in touch with our terminals once the race begins.
We're entering the final stage of the competition. General Jiyan and Rover have successfully passed the baton.
Be careful of the driftwood. Jump over it.
Despite it being Rover's debut race, he's demonstrating impressive skill.
Come on!
Oh, that team ran into a
We're in the lay down. Don't worry, keep going.
Rover's taking a commanding lead.
Wait, the gull puffs don't see right.
This year's championship is a foregone conclusion.
Exterminate. All is fair in war.
Rover, are you all right?
I'm sorry for what just happened. You almost reached the finish line and then...
Rover, did you notice anything unusual before? An unfamiliar voice briefly interrupted our... Wenchu, let's evacuate the spectators now.
I understand. But most of the teams are waiting to start their race. And it's our first Riverside Games in years. The voice you mentioned. Could it be our
When Rover asked me to team up with him, I heard something. I have requested the monitoring data records of all nearby waterways.
I see. I thought the gull...
There might be an underlying cause of this unusual behavior. The records will take some more time to download.
I trust your decision, but a man somehow ended up riding a gull puff when it all happened, and he seemed to really enjoy it. Now other people are eager to give it a try. They all seem super excited. I guess...
Get that person to leave first, and the other should follow. Wenchu, I'm going with you.
Of course. Rover, you are respected by many. If you're willing to help us calm people down, it will make things...
Thank you.
sir. Please.
But that was really fun!
May I have your hand?
What? What's wrong?
Nothing major. I just need... As I expect...
Huh? When did I get hurt?
The adrenaline from excitement may have dampened your... However, your nervous response betrays your condition. Your right hand has been... Fortunately, it's not caused by the gull puffs.
Ouch! Oh, it's really starting to hurt now that you mentioned it.
All right.
I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. I'm sorry again for the trouble I've caused.
Let's go have someone see to your wound.
Rover, fancy seeing you here. I don't want to spoil your fun, but I'm afraid we need to suspect...
Can you fill us in on the data?
I checked the monitoring data as you asked, and I found...
Why didn't the nearest beacon pick up on this anomaly?
The resonance beacon is functioning properly, but we still don't know why it didn't issue a warning this time. Animals are often the first to detect signs. Tacit discords are similar to animals in this regard. They're very sensitive. I suppose that's why you asked me to check the monitoring data for you.
Yes. The timing of this change is concerning.
Perhaps the Riverside Games frequency resonated with something in the upper waters.
Yes.
The lack of perceivable warning signs typically suggests unknown risks.
Keep your fangs sharp. Exterminate. Unleash the fangs.
Ready for battle.
confirmed.
Don't come near me.
The tacit discords are increasing. Let's take them down first. It's the retroact rain. We need to hurry up.
Target confirmed. Sever! War spares no one.
Let's participate together.
The voices are coming from here. It might be trying to tell us something. We need to decipher the message somehow.
You should relax. You can. Tacit discords. They won't. No.
It's the cheers during the Riverside Games mingled together. Perhaps some people have been trapped in this place. Anyway, we have to figure it out. Yes and no. Technically, it's a replica of... Simply put, it's an illusion made of memories. The environment here is ever-changing. One misstep and you may fall.
Are these the spectators we saw earlier?
No. They are memory projections from the previous Riverside Games.
I can't quite describe it, but something feels wrong with them. It's almost as if...
Oh, come on! Are you seriously expecting teamwork among members?
No wonder they made a mistake. Such a shame.
It's the temporary team from a decade ago. I'm fine. Brought back some memories. According to Mortefy's speculation, this sonar sphere was resonating with the Riverside Games free.
Hey, look! Isn't that the temporary team? Oh, the last runners Really? That kid! I remember, he's a new recruit! Impressive!
It's the tacit discords. Watch out. Finale!
Target confirmed. Summer! You will obey.
They seem to be playing a game of imitation. Those are nothing but empty shells, no matter how lifelike they may. All of this, I have a feeling it all ties back to the temporary team. I rarely ever mention it, but 10 years ago, I was a part of that. It's the Nell Squares bell. Don't worry, I'm here with you. Wait, Rover. Look out the window.
The city's upside down. So is everything in this place like this? Are these fallen soldiers manifestations of memories? Or the tacit discords imitations?
They're tacit discords. The fog is thickening. Be careful of the tacit discords, Rover.
Last chance.
Retreat to advance. Wind Rider.
A decade ago, shortly after the conclusion of the previous Riverside Games, a sudden TD... Yes, the Midnight Rangers had to send its latest recruits to the front line because of the situation's urgency. In the end, we contained the outbreak at a heavy price. The battle took countless lives. Our victory was overshadowed by the immeasurable loss. And they were not the only ones who lost their lives in the death. This sonorosphere is probably made up of the reverberations they left behind. As tacit discords devoured the fallen soldiers' frequencies, they became convinced they were the soldiers they feasted upon. But it seems the remaining frequencies of our soldiers are still resisting. Yes. The tacit discords emerging together. This will endanger more. It would seem so. It's the bell. They must be showing the way for us.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
The bell sounds closer now. The tacit discord should be aware of our presence now. They'll be harder to deal with. Brace yourself for the fight. The atmosphere is thick and dangerous. Let's take down these murmurants first.
Misery follows.
According to what we've learned, this battle happened a decade ago. Why are they only calling out to us now?
I think it's because of you.
Me? But I didn't remember.
I was wondering why this year of all times, when the Riverside Games have been held before, and you are the only variable here. Ready. You invited me to join your temporary team, so Countryman and Minion can still participate in this. I fell behind. It's like deja vu. This was a decade ago,
And that's what triggered the resonance. The fallen soldiers. They must have held on to those memories dearly. That's how they resisted merging with the tacit discords.
Yes. They have been silently fighting for us all these years, or we would have faced a TD outbreak.
These rock hard. Did you?
Yes. We fought together.
They probably didn't want it to happen again. All those deaths and losses.
And so they called out to us for help. Let's move on, Rover.
The die is cast. Stand down. You're wide open.
You worry. I can take it.
Wind Rider. Target confirmed.
The bell is right ahead.
Is it? Nell Square?
Let's go. Nonsense. They're reenacting our first lesson for new recruits. During their first lesson, new recruits must pay tribute to fallen. We are required to do this before being allowed on the... Its significance eluded most of us during initial training, myself included. Until that day. Yes, I didn't attend the memorial that day, but that was when I finally realized. Nell Square. It is the place where these monsters will never fathom the...
Please, can't let this one pass. Let's go together.
I made a mistake. Retreat to advance. Until my last trust you. Tell truth for the sun. A momentary setback. I can hear the calling.
Sounds. None shall whisper. You will obey. No hesitation. Falter.
Finale. Retreat to advance. You worry. Wind Rider. I can take it.
None shall whisper. No hesitation. Down with the curtain. Keep it together. Last chance.
Ready for battle. Wind Rider.
Thank you, Rover.
fine. They've been trapped here for 10 years, and now finally free. I hope they're in a better place. What happened here goes far beyond what we know about the way. I've sampled some of the frequencies here with my terminal. We should deliver the sample to the...
Extra supplies. We're no longer seeing any unusual. Good job. You should have, as you requested. I compared the
Thank you, Mord.
I'm not done yet. Though there are some similarities, they aren't identical.
This is the frequency sample
Frequency sample from a sonorosphere. I'll deliver it to a colleague. It's in better hands with her. It's someone you know, Baija. She specializes in echoacoustic.
Yes. Whatever.
What now? You don't.
I trust you as always, Mortifi. But this.
Rest assured. You should know how careful we are with it.
This should be our wake-up call. The wave-worn phenomena.
It is a wake-up call. And it may also hold the answers we've been searching for all these. By the way, the Riverside Games people were looking for you, Jiyan.
Sure. I'll go talk.
Now, if there's nothing else, I'm going back to my lab.
Rover, there is a place I need to visit. Could you come with me? Thank you. I need to pick up something first. See you at Nell Square. There is something I wish to do with you today. A seed. This is the seed of a resilient type of flower, which I asked the Academy to help me breed years ago. From here, you can see all of Jinzhou City. I thought, those who died this flower, we named it the Immortia. Yes, the word represents both departure and return. Yes. I know there's nothing we can do to bring them back. But for us still living, thank you, Rover, for finally. This is why I believe you should be the one to plant this seed here. We have prevented one outbreak for the time being. But a greater danger remains lurking. I must act to prevent more deaths. Rover, if one day I perish in battle and cannot return home, could you please plant one of these flowers for me? Thank you, Rover.
Rover, I heard you'd returned to the city with General Jiyan. What a relief. I am beyond happy to know you're all safe and sound. There is something I forgot to give you. Let's meet up somewhere when you have the time.
Target confirmed.
I trust you can use it to the full.
Greetings, Rover. You see those fish? They look happiness and safety often come at a cost. And if we don't feel the weight of that price, someone else is carrying it for us. 10 years. How time flies. Dozens of teams competed that day, and the race lasted well into the afternoon. The sunset was so beautiful. Like what we're seeing now. It was so That team was thrown together last minute, and nobody thought they could win. They even stumbled during their first exchange. But then, the team surprised everyone with their final runner's expert gulp-off handling and victorious finish. It was truly a race to remember. Yes. I still remember how excited those kids looked, just like how you looked in this photo. We were worried we weren't going to get a photo of you all together. Luckily, the photographer managed to capture a shot of the whole team. I should thank you for bringing that team together, Rover. I'm planning to talk to Jiyan about hosting the Riverside Games another time. If all goes well, please, join us.
The world around me. I can hear it clearer now.
Extra supplies. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Target confirmed. Strike! Exterminate.
Swift and resolute.
Strike from the shadows. Ready for battle. Extra supplies.
settled. Target confirmed. Sever! Strike! Stay calm. Misery follows. Exterminate. You're wide open. Finale. I can take it. Break! Target confirmed. The die is cast. Stand down. Saw that coming. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows. Ready for battle. Time to fight back. Till my last Wind Rider. For emergencies.
Extra supplies.
Target confirmed.
Sever! Strike! Exterminate.
An unexpected discovery. Moment of resonance. Settle. For emergencies.
Extra supplies. hurt to be more prepared. Swift and resolute. You're wide open. Settled. Target confirmed. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Extra supplies. For emergencies. Wind Rider. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared. Swift and resolute. You're wide open. Break. I sense your weakness. Settled.
emergencies.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fangs. Strike! You're wide open. It's time. It's time. The loot we find is not part of my pay. Set. Target confirmed. Stay calm. Too slow. Sever! Swift and resolute.
An unexpected discovery.
Target confirmed. It's time. This should come in handy. I trust you can use it to the full.
Set. Break. Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. Ready for battle. Unstoppable. I can take it. Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Remnants of the past.
For emergencies. Tell truth from the side. The die is cast. Strike! War spares no one. Stand down. It's time. Sever!
Swift and resolute.
You're wide open.
Swift and resolute.
Ha! No hesitation.
Cherish every gain.
Ready for battle.
Tell truth from facade. You worry. Break!
This power you just gave me, do you always trust others so easily?